Yo, what's good, guys? What's up? Could be playing some Nightblade tonight. Standblade. Gonna be having some fun. It's gonna be Cowrian's Clever Valor is what I'm running. My stream bot is up to date. So, yep, same absolutely broken spec we've been running for a little bit. Played on the queue. Got about 11, so we may do I guess go to Black Reach in the meantime. Yeah, dude. Nightblade's the class that if you want to have fun, you get on that class. Maybe some coffee. Actually, let's take a nap there for a little while. So, I'm awake though. I think I'm awake. But yeah, man. Nightblade's about to be lit. I gotta send this to Pink. Hold on a second. I'll at least send it in the Discord too. In case she can catch it.
I left my family back in Windhelm to come here. I hope I don't live to regret it.
Streams. Right. So, has it been real bad on Xbox? Well, it's been pretty bad on console. So we're gonna try Grey House, but it's a hybrid for PvE and PvP. Like they can do both. Well, there's not really necessarily a build that can do both, but Magplar does decently well. What do you mean it's shocking? It doesn't work, or what's going on with Xbox EU? Yeah, we're doing some Standblade tonight, guys. Gonna be popping some noggins off with this Calvians. Okay, so, well, I mean, Standblade's easy to switch around in PvE. Standblade's really good in PvE as well. As you can use the armory system guy, right? Any class is fine. I mean, now with the armory system, it's pretty easy to swap a build out and swap it to a spec relatively easily, you know. I mean, Templar's fine. Standblade's fine. I mean, any class is really okay, to be honest. I would do Nightblade. Nightblade's really good. This is the Thorvican weapons. Pretty sick. All right. They come from the Crown Store. I love how I get on Nightblade, right? It's like the class that you can get on, and it's like I'm not even like an amazing Nightblade. I'm decent. Like I'm not like a dueling Nightblade, but I mean I've had quite a bit of experience with this spec, especially last patch. I guess I'm pretty decent, but I hop on Nightblade, dude, and like people just melt. It's insane how much damage you push out on this spec. That was without clever proc too, man. Like I'm not saying that those guys were like the top of the best players or anything, but the amount of BS you have to, like, the effort to kill, I think is a very like most of the untalked about thing in the game. Effort to kill is so big on magic classes versus Standblade, right? Like effort to kill is actually a thing that, you know, is never talked about. Like to line up a combo on like using blast bones on a mag crow with elements of weapon, the effort required to aim, put the blast bones on the right person, hit the CC, hopefully they don't block, hopefully they get knocked back, hopefully they don't roll dodge right after the CC break. Like but Nightblade just goes light attack, surprise attack. Like there's a stark difference between effort to kill on so many different classes. It's insane, and I've never really put two and two together, but it's so true. Like effort to kill is actually a thing, and many people don't realize it, or just it's not like a thing that's talked about like ever. I'm gonna make a video on that tomorrow. I'm gonna do a discussion video. I got a big video coming out though in the next few weeks, or next, I guess maybe Monday. I'm gonna be doing a video like how to sustain. It goes through the beginning steps on like kind of what recovery you want on your build, and it builds on that to actually how to sustain your resources, not just, you know, having 3,000 stam recovery, but not like how to get 3,000 stam recovery, but like how to actually sustain your resources so you don't run out. Yeah, so it's gonna be how to sustain, or how to properly manage your resources, I should say, to that extent. What's going on, guys? Nightblade's just built different, dude. It's just built different. Nobody talks about effort to kill. Nobody does. And I mean, I'm not even talked about it because it's been that thing that you just don't realize until you play something that absolutely hits hard. Like my stand the back of the day. You guys remember the Whirling Blades DB, you know, broken stuff? Yeah, so you drop a DB, go into Stealth Tornado, not even Whirling Blades, because Stealth Tornado was still executing at that time, and you literally just remove somebody's hairline. No, I'm talking about Standblade in general. When I'm talking about Nightblade, I'm typically talking about Standblade. I'm telling you, I'm thinking between Warden or Templar as a second. I mean, I like, I don't like Stamden or Stamcrow in PvE, or Mag, well, Macro would be fine in PvE because of the Colossus, but, I mean, I like my Magplar. I'll say that for outright fact. Magplar in PvE is very good. I enjoy it. Like, do you guys even understand? If I was on any other freaking class right now, I would be like pulling my eyes out. Like, come on, dude, just die already. Right, sec? Silk. Dude, like, I don't know how to explain this, but it's just so my good, dude. Come on now, bro. Come on, dude. I needed to get my swing to Swift. Run the meta, bro. I mean, at least on the Nightblade, I mean, this is what's best in slot, man. Magblade's OP? I wouldn't say Magblade's OP at all. I'm gonna be playing some Magblade. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I don't know what. I know I'm gonna go clever. I'm probably gonna go Cal. Should we go Calrians? I think Calrians is a great Magblade set. Heavy attack build. Well, heavy attack builds have always been effortless, anyways. Magblade's definitely tankier now for sure. So on my Vate 2H, I seen where you messaged me, Viper. On my Vate 2H, I would run Sharpened if it's on your damage bar, but if it's on your back bar, I run Powered. But that's where you run a sword. Look at this man thinking the Dark Convergence is gonna save him. Yeah, I'm thinking Calrians and Clever, because Calrians and Clever is a really good combo. Uh-oh. What's going on over here, Reddy? Man. Alright. What? The desync. What is that? I'm getting hit by venom. Oh, there was like 3 venom claws on me. That's what it is. He calls it the R2 build. Well, heavy attacks have always been annoying. So for the Magblade, if we go, I mean, because I have Calrians and Clever right now, like, I'm thinking Calrians, Clever, Magblade. I mean, it's just the most normal-ish setup that'll just slap. Oh, come on now. Yo, there's like 17 of these guys here. Holy smokes. Cloak. Oh, these blues are everywhere. Yeah, I want to test a few things on Nightblade for sure. Well, my rally's not up. Oh, that freaking hits you. High health brawler blade. I mean, you really don't need a lot of high health anymore. Ever since like they're, well, not high health. You can have about 30, I think. About 30 is good. About 30,000 is probably good. Whirling blades, whirling blades. Holy smoke. The stun lock freaking CC's is insane in lag reach, dude. Lag host, not lag reach. Look at all these yellows, bro. Who are these guys? You guys are ball grouping it up. I do actually. I'm running a full monster set right now. There's a 10k calories real quick. I got Gloom Grace. Me and, well, I wasn't the first one to run it, but JJ is the one who told me to run it a long time ago. I've actually ran it before on Nightblade. It felt pretty decent, but it's just not got enough damage. The issue is with Gloom Grace on the back bar, it sure gives you decent mitigation, but it's not like to the extent that you need it to be. It doesn't give you enough mitigation. Cloak. I was getting a little bit laggy out here. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's unsuspecting. A 17k what? Was that a 17k bullfrog or 17k calories? It looked like a bullfrog. Maybe you can't tell me Nightblade is not freaking broken. Because Clever is just better and I get access to Balor. It just because I get access to Balor and my damage just shoots to the roof like this for that duration that you really need it to. I like Saigon. I do love that set. It's more consistent and more raw damage, but Clever gives me that good burst damage. Come on, bro. 30k I have to play. I haven't played in 2 months. Nightblade's been broken for years, dude. It's not even. They didn't buff Nightblade. They were strong last patch. They're strong this patch. How's your screen so zoomed out? So, do you play on controller? Do you play on console or do you play on PC? All right. So take your left directional pad. Like, is there directional pads on Xbox, right? I think there is. So what you do is you take the one that's pointing down, I guess, closer to you, the directional pad. Hold that down, and then your right analog stick, wherever that's at, move it back. This is what this does on console, at least on PlayStation. I don't know how you do it on Xbox, but so you just pull back on your right analog stick, and it should zoom out some. But when Sandblade didn't have surprise attacks done, they had fear, and fear's so good. Oh yeah, you can also, you go to your settings here, camera, and you can go third person FOV, and you can zoom that out too. That'll help a lot. All right. On the good Nightblade tonight, guys. Should we do it, Magblade? I want to. That guy needs to get a little bit more impen or something. Okay, tether. These guys are... funny. You got a Botard Stamps work in your group too? Cloak? Sure, you guys aren't a ball group, you're a Zerg group. Ball groups don't chase one person. Remember when Handicap used to silence people and you couldn't cast any Magicka skills for 3 seconds, so your only viable option on defense is to roll dodge? So yeah. Why do you have so many heal bots? Why do you guys like 3-4 healers? Skills work about 10 minutes ago and now it's just it's done for. If your own personal healer like that, come on, dude. Hey, holy smokes, the lag is insane. Okay. There's 3 snipes. Lovely. Put an exclamation mark stam NB. No, torque isn't bad. I just don't like the playstyle. Whenever I use torque, it just doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? Torque just makes me play different. I feel like whenever I'm using a set, I have to utilize it at all times. That's not necessarily the case with torque. Do you need crit damage in PvP? Yeah, it's kind of useful to some extent. Next favorite character besides Stamblade, probably Stamplar, I'd say. Bro, it's so laggy out here. It's insane. Type increase your resolution. Increase your resolution. I'm streaming at 1080p. And nothing seems to be bad on my end, so try to increase your resolution on the stream. No, Blackie, this is lag house, dude. This is a lag house, fell. What's going on, Epic? Oh, it's lagging so bad. Bro. What? Yeah, is there a crit damage cap? Yes, there is. 125%. What's going on, man? What's going on, Brandon? Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. We're playing Stamblade. That always means we're doing good. We kill stuff easy. See, I tried Plague Break. It didn't feel like I had enough damage on Stamplar, so I swapped back to Deadly. Deadly and Clever feels good. Oh, it's so laggy now. Jeez, bro. Alright, well, is there anywhere else we can go? What's Blackreach looking like? Blackreach is, well... I'm wanting to alliance change. I guess I can alliance change my Khajiit to blue or red or yellow or something like that. But it's just not set up and it's not Dark Elf. Because it's so laggy out here. So laggy. Alright, if we need to go around, I guess we can go around. I'll die to lag snipes, probably. Dark Aversion isn't too bad now, to be honest. It's annoying, but it's not too bad. Imperial City isn't full of sweats, it's full of Zerg. Well, they're full of Zerglings. Let's try it. Let's see what those guys are over there. And so I want to play my Stam. Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, like, I'm about to use and abuse counterings on several different classes. I'm thinking about using counterings on my Stam Zork. Thinking about using, I need to make some pots. Thinking about using counterings on a lot of specs. I hope they don't nerf cow range. I hope they leave it exactly how it is. Leave it how it is. Leave it. I'm sure there's other proc sets that are very strong, but burst is king in PvP. So let's check out Ice Air Arena. The reason why everybody's a dark elf is because of the flame resistance. It's just a no-brainer right now. You want damage, but you also want to be tankier against the meta DKs. You know, everybody's picking a DK not because it's meta, but because it's buffed and it's strong, at least stronger than it was. Well, that's why people are going dark elf. It's to mitigate that flame resistance. We can crit decently easily on Samsork. Alright, boys, here we go. Ooh, cloak. Come here, Mr. Sorky Porky. You're mine now, boy. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Oh, no, I got a break. They want me to go over there, bro. I don't want to go over there. What are you doing there, level 30? You gotta learn how PvP is, dude. What's that? That's not Kirchhoff. Oh. And this isn't sweats. This is just sweaty PvE players that are trying to PvP and trying to get Crystal or trying to get Telvar. The sweaty PvPers are the wolves of of ESO. It's like the Stamflar. I mean, that's not a. These guys will leave probably in about 20 minutes. They just overwhelm me with numbers. They won't leave from the thing because they're trying to farm stones. Is Huntings and Julianos viable? No. Do never use those sets ever. If somebody tells you to use Huntings or Julianos, they're probably high. Probably lapse the brain power to... I'm just kidding. No. Unless it gets buffed substantially, then I don't think it'll ever be used. There's no point. I mean, New Moon's better, right? Like, I mean, even just Noodle New Moon's better, right? But nobody runs. Chill. You're killing my boy. You're killing my dude. Leave him alone. Well, I guess unless he's arced him down. There's other guys over here. There's way more yellows we gotta deal with. Just a whimsically old red. Where's some blues? Yeah, New Moon hurts sustain, but it doesn't hurt it that bad. Like, I mean, if... like, I'm just saying, I'm just spitting out a set, man. Huntings is not good. New Moon is better than Huntings, even though it does increase the cost of your skills. I got to put New Moon on my character before that. That wasn't a 20k calorie until it was a 20k bow proc. That guy pull up out of stealth with proxy that. That man pulled out of stealth with proxy that, dude. Nice. Oh wow, you're dropping bodies, dude. Oh, my food ran out. Can I not pop my food? Thank you. What are replacements? There is no replacement because nobody uses that set, bro. nobody uses that set. You guys are funny. You're gonna get me. Alright, dude, come on. I will go Trickery. The thing about with DK is you sustain through ultimates and potions. And if you pop your potion and your ultimate together for a burst combo, I mean, you're not gonna have much sustain in that next little bit, right? Stanley is just a violation of every single code of conduct of large groups. Like, I'm surprised they don't turn on me in a second. You will. Oh, do you? I mean, I wouldn't mind trying Clever and Kind on Stamden. I think Clever and Kind could be very good as well. Clever and Kind could be pretty good. I'm gonna try that. You guys are getting thick now. You guys are getting a little bit of group on me. Clever and Deadly on Mac floor would be fine. I just don't know how much mitigation you're gonna have. Nah, this is not really rocking too much, to be honest. There's only one bar. This build has a delete button, bro. I'm telling you guys. If you want to have fun, play Nightblade. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. It's the most reliable class I have outnumbered. It's just... I can use every single... like, every bit of... I'm trying to figure out the right word to say. All my experience in the game can be channeled through the Nightblade, if that makes any sense. Especially the Stamblade. Because of cloak, because of movement, because of positioning, because of counterburst, because of overall, you know, knowledge of how to actually kill people, who to focus. I have time to think rather than just mindlessly run away because I'm getting too much pressure and I'm getting hit by heavy attack builds and getting hit by curses all the time and getting hit by this and that and Dark Convergence even, you know. I can actually counter it somewhat on Nightblade. Or as any other class, it's very difficult. Very difficult to counter any of this stuff. Other than just through brute raw force of healing and damage mitigation. Like, you literally have to kite so hard on any other class. But on Stamblade, you kite hard and you can turn around and kind of change things up. You can like condition your opponent, which is very important, especially whenever you're fighting outnumbered, is do one thing, do one thing, do one thing, and then do another thing. Get Godzilla! There they go. Come on, boys. Let's go. Come over here and have fun with me over here real quick. Come on, fellas. Let's go to my spot. It's my jam. See, like, he's thinking I'm gonna be over there in the corner. Bye-bye. I hate Curse. Curse is the most annoying thing in outnumbered PvP. It hurts too. There's your quick three-piece. There's your quick three-piece. Ooh, baby, you triple. Why'd you switch? Okay, the reason why I switched is because I wanted more reliable, guaranteed. Well, I wanted more burst. I just wanted a little bit more damage. What running Clever on the back bar allows me to do. Steigen is 100% uptime. I think it's one of the best sets for starter players. But as you get more experience, this Clever Alk setup does have a lot more sustain issues because you're having to use your potion offensively rather than defensively. Now, to be able to turn and burn, I think it's very valuable. But Clever isn't always up like Cal or like Steigen is, which gives a lot of damage, right? So both are good, but I prefer the Clever because I can actually, you know I'm going to be hitting like a Mack truck when I proc my Clever, right? And sometimes using your potion offensively like this, if I were to proc my Clever right now just for the damage, I'd actually not be doing something smart. You need to kind of wait till your resources are a little bit lower, because it's just going to be more beneficial in an actual PvP situation. Like I need to like run my stamina down a little bit, run my magic down, take a little bit of heat, like here, right here. Like there, that was a perfect spot to use Clever, because I mean, if they didn't get healed, then I actually got some value from my resources going back up. And then for that few seconds, my Balor is freaking insane too. Can you try to play with it? Playing without rally is like, what's the word to describe it? Playing without rally is like, what's the word? It's like playing football without a helmet. That's the best way to describe playing without rally. Playing football without a helmet. Because you'll die in 2 seconds with just vigor. Trust me. Chicken? I didn't get up out here with the with that, dude. Like nobody. I mean, if you're saying like a challenge or something, if it's a challenge, then I can see it, but I'm not gonna do it. I mean, there's no reason to do it other than just to have pure pain of not being able to heal yourself. 99% of the time, that's what's gonna happen. Trust me. Yeah, I mean that would work, Vicious. You don't have to have Mark, and you can still use Wild Hunt if you want to use that. It's just Majesty is, in my opinion, a better fit. What's LT on my back bar? That's called Leeching Strikes. That's a Nightblade class skill. Well, Rally provides too much, man. I mean, like the skill itself is seriously borderline broken. I'll show you to you in a second. Like, it just, like, as a challenge, then sure, I can understand to a certain extent, but no. If you want to actually be able to kill anything and be able to survive, you have to have Rally. Trust me. Is that epic? I think he's cool. Let's go deep with these stones, actually. Step on a Lego challenge. I would rather step on a Lego than play without rally in PvP. Like, just from sheer pain standpoint. It's like playing... Oh my goodness. Honestly, I wouldn't. I mean, Cow Beans is the best front bar set in the game. I'm telling you guys. With the new RNG system loot thing, man, it's not too bad to get it. I've farmed in one night a whole setup of Unleashed Terror and got exactly what I needed within, you know, a few hours. I don't think they'd listen to me, dude. If they did, they would actually do the interview. But it seems like they only nerf 1vx things, so it's actually pretty funny. I'd say what does need to be nerfed is freaking the minion wolves. Oh, that hurts. Without rally, I'm dead there. 100%. 10 times over. Well, not really, just solo group queue, man. Solo queue to it. It's I mean, I get a Q. Q is a DPS. Listen. How you get cow rates, how you get any set in the game. Have competent DPS, like on a PvE build. Q is a tank. Be a fake tank. Tank the boss. Not too bad with your undaunted skill. That's why I like my Magplar. It's just too good. Fake tank Q as a tank, but you're a DPS and just run it. That's the easiest way I recommend getting it. Yeah, that's the thing that I talk about all the time. Is stamina has much more loaded skills than magic for overall burst. My clever didn't proc. I just realized that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Man, just hit Caltrop 6 times. Ooh-wee. Over here, boys. Come on. Come on. We're going on a trip. These guys are dying to ads. Oh boy. Oh boy. You have a good day. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was going to depot my stones to roll up on those guys. Thank you. I need to save these actually. I need to buy Hakijos and stuff every now and then. Best mythic for Stamsork. I like Majesty. I think Majesty is one of the best mythics in the game. No, you don't need a tank on normal, but it's best to actually have the tank role, especially if you get newer players like level 40s, stuff like that. Now I don't have 100k. I had close to 300k during the event, but I've been spending them to get Hakijos, buy flowers every now and then, stuff like that. You guys don't know the OG sewers, man. Oh, it's like, it's the thing that you know that only a few people experienced how OG sewers was back in the day. Nobody remembers Hatteras sewers. Like this type of PvP action doesn't hold a flame to how Hatteras was. Yeah, dude, Nightblade's great, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. This is the best build. Like, if you just are tired of dying to lag, get on a Nightblade. This is, like, I actually enjoy the Nightblade. Like PvP's fun on this class. PvP's fun. If you guys remember the OG days of Hatteras, then you guys hold a special place in my heart. I'll say that, because it's best PvP action ever. Well, if you're talking about the bow build or dual wield, I mean, the new Majesty ring just gives a balance of stats, damage and mitigation, which really helps, in my opinion, because Malakath doesn't allow you to deal enough critical damage for scaling. Sometimes your crits are nice though. Alright, we're back at it. We have returned. Update for Stamplar build and type of exclamation mark Stamplar. Everything else is pretty much the same from that video that I did just about, I guess, 2 weeks ago. Everything's the same. Cyrodiil's already 50% Nightblades, dude. It don't make a difference what I do. Everybody's a gank blade with a bow, not with dual wield. And the ones that are with dual wield are few and far between. Ultimates I'm using Soul Tether and Undo. Soul Tether's a Nightblade class skill. What does it mean when you collect something from a dungeon? Like in the sticker book or what? When you go farming for gear? Alright, here's a big boy tether right here. Here's a big boy tether. Not as big as I needed it to be. Those are some beefy boys. My builds, I mean, people say that, you know, builds make a player. It's true to a certain extent, but you have to know what you're doing in order to really utilize this spec effectively. Now, maybe the best build you've ever had and you're a decent player, and then that's going to definitely make you better, but there's different levels to overall, you know, experience, how good you do, you know. There's definitely more vertical progression of overall skill level of a Nightblade than there is of a Magic DK, for example. Because you can only do so good on a Magic DK because it's not the best class, obviously, but you have a lot more upside to being a good player on a Nightblade because you can really counter burst. You have every single tool to deal with all this BS crap in PvP sometimes, so if that makes any sense. That's not being mean, that's just being honest. Either. This guy makes it go to the door. It's very difficult on other classes other than a Nightblade. Yeah, man. Nice Viper. Get a great sword? Lit. No, I'm not using Deadly on this Nightblade. No. I got Vate 2H on my like 5th or 6th clear. I got a great sword in soft. Yeah, correct, which makes Nightblade the better lucrative class to play over other classes. Because you can go full damage spec, full damage everything, and hit like a Mac truck. And still be able to survive just as much as like a DK would, just because of cloak. I'm gonna be trying to play some Crow. I want to play some Crow. You guys keep asking me for Crow builds. Ever since they nerfed animation canceling to an extent, the only times you really animation cancel is to squeeze out that little bit extra DPS. Like whenever you bash cancel, you don't bash cancel everything. If you bash canceled everything, you'd run out of resources. That's right. It would just, because it stops your stamina sustain. So that being said, I only bash cancel whenever I'm typically coming up with somebody like this. So I'll sometimes do it, but whenever I come up with somebody from stealth and go into a calories proc with the bash just to squeeze it a little bit more DPS, and then I go into Whirling Blades. But ever since they nerfed animation canceling to the extent to where it lags your abilities and skills don't fire after bash, I've stopped, and it's been that way for at least a year and a half. Like before, you'll see my surprise attack, right? And before, like I'm hitting surprise attack in between. But before they changed the bash, just this patch, you could not stop the animation of surprise attack. You'd literally do this, and then it would bash. So it would go surprise attack, bash. That's because you couldn't bash weave skills. Now that they've changed it or reverted it back, you can kind of do it. Oh, whoops. What's going on, Tommy? No problem, man. Battlelord monster. Oh, the new Sky Shard thing is actually pretty lit too. I gotta go grab that one in a second. It's definitely nice. Good quality of life change too. Cause I need to get some Sky Shards on my Necromancer. I'm thinking about trying a variation of that macro spec yesterday, with my dual wield sword and board back bar, and running that on my Magflar with I don't know. Should we do Vate Destro? I'm curious on how that feels. I don't know yet. No, I'm a dark elf. I'm a dark elf. I haven't done an updated build. Well, actually, I did it on my build video, kind of. I was running clever at that time, though. I'm gonna do an updated build for you guys. This is the best Nightblade build I've ever played. This, I shouldn't say best. It holds a candle to Calrian, or to mechanical. It's got cheese Calrians, but you guys see what we fight up against all the time, so I could really care less about what people think I'm running, because it deletes people, right? What would you do if they nerfed Rally? I mean, Okay, let me talk about Rally real quick. I don't plan on doing no proc, so I really can't give you guys surely calories just do that much damage. He's hitting for 10k, dude. Crits 10k easy. So let's talk about Rally, and let's talk about my no CP build. So no CP is a little bit shorter answer. I can't do no CP builds because I don't play there, and there's not enough population on console to really play there. As you see here, Ravenwatch is no population. I don't know what sets work there, to be honest, and I really can't give you guys an accurate, valuable thing. If you see, I just don't know what sets work there. Now, if you came in here and asked me, you know, hey, would you run this or this for no proc, and you know what those sets work, then I could give you some insight. But I don't know what sets work there, and I don't plan on testing it, so I can't. I can't exactly help you with that. So, sorry about that. I just don't play there. Let's talk about Rally. So, Rally, very important topic. I've talked about this several times. So this gives me weapon damage, stamina recovery, and a burst heal. Okay, weapon damage, stamina recovery, and a burst heal. Okay. So the value you get from this, imagine Degeneration, the Magicka version of the buff Entropy, right? Imagine if this gave a burst heal, no dots, and it gave you a 15% more magic recovery. How much more stronger would mag builds be than Sam? Like, to have, it's like having Honor the Dead with your spell damage buff. That's seriously what it is. So, it just mind boggles me that Magicka doesn't have at least some kind of counterpart. And Rally has been nerfed and adjusted. It used to give you healing over time, and that stuff could crit. So, even Forward Momentum was really good back in the day. That's what made Stampden so strong with the Forward Momentum, because you had like, I think 5 or 6 seconds, maybe more, of no snare immunity, or snare immunity. Let's go see over here what's going on. I'm trying to find other people to fight, not just those Zerg yellows. What's this guy doing? Speed demon, huh? You are a speed demon there, sir. You are a speed demon, but I'm gonna catch up to you, bro. I know you see me, unless you're playing in first person. You're a tanky boy. You got stones on you? You have stones? You look like you got stones on you, bro. You got stones on you? You can't block forever. This is where I wish I had end cap right here. You ain't got no stones on you. Rip. Whoa there, sir. Whoa there, sir. Clever is better than Stygen? Yes and no. Both good. But the thing about that's the thing though. Okay, if you want to look at the argument of Rally, you don't have to wait for the heal. Not necessarily. There's been several times I've been caught on my back bar and I've hit 3k heals back to back. And Magicka, you know, that's maybe not seem like that much, but if I'm in cloak and I hit a 13k rally, then a 3k rally back to back, then I have Vigor on top of that, is guaranteed to heal me. That's another issue, is Magicka doesn't have a counterpart like Resolving Vigor that heals them guaranteed. They have Rapid Regeneration, which has to force you to use a staff. And 2H has literally some of the best passives for overall PvP. You get more pen. If you're running a mace, you get more weapon damage if you're using a sword. You know, all that. Would Steigen and Spriggans be good? Yeah, it'd be pretty decent. Steigen and Spriggans is fine. What's up, Richie? Whatever is trash is a non-backbar set. I wouldn't say it's trash, but that's how you make really good builds right now, is front bar, back bar. Front bar, back bar, mythic and monster with one trainee. Can you explain in short how does the RNG work? So your sticker book, your collection sets and dungeons, for example. If you're running Ox Cranium, you're only going to get this gear you don't have. So as you notice, we have pretty much all of the body pieces, I would say. So you only get the gear you don't have. So what that means, if you kill you kill all the bosses, not every single boss drops weapons, only the last boss drops weapons. So what that means is, for the most part, I'm only going to be really farming the last boss to get these weapons. So it's going to give me any of these grayed out weapons. Guaranteed. Every single time I run it. That's how it works. And then once you collect it and you bind it, then it's yours and it won't be in that loot pool anymore. Yeah, that's also the biggest issue between Magicka and Stamina, is what Yusuf is saying, is they're not going to buff Magicka in PvP because they want Magicka to be weaker in PvE because they're so strong in group play, because damage shields. That's why shields got nerfed in the first place. Everything, just about all the balance things in PvE have seriously, or in PvP has seriously been from PvE to nerf PvP, but it's not ever been taken into, barely taken into account. Like they were saying, oh, we're gonna make crystal frags and surprise attack not stun anymore, and then 3 patches later, because they're too hard single target skills, and then seriously 3 patches later, 3 or 4, oh, we're gonna make surprise attack proc off balance, which will proc a stun if you hit them from a flank. But crystal frag is saying the same how it is. There will always be a tank meta. Well, the reason why there's a tank meta is because there's going to be a lag meta. That's the truth. The reason why people build so tanky is because there's so much lag. And if they do, and playing a glass cannon spec in a Zerg is not very smart, because if you get any one hint of lag, you're dead as this type of build. Golly. And people just don't like dying. Typically in larger group type of players, like some of these guys. I would not use Malakath ever on a Stamblade. And you just have healers too. There's a healing meta too as well. Everybody and their mother is a healer in PvP, especially in groups. These guys are too beefy. I think we're gonna get more weapon skill lines for magic. I think we're gonna get a type of one-handed weapon and mythical gauntlet type thing. What? No, I'm dead. There's no way I'm surviving this. Yep. Yep, dying means 5 minutes before shredding. That's also true as well. I mean, it's just true. People build for tanky because they don't like dying, they don't like running, and lag kills. So, oh, bro, I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad. You'd rather run Deathswind than Clever Alk? You're a meme in dubstep. I'll stop your memes, bro. Especially in this lava foot meta of seriously think. I have the Serpent Mundustone Lava Foot Super Install Trice. All damage. Nothing else for sustain. I have 2k Sam recovery. So whenever you can get 2k Sam recovery on a Dark Elf race, why would you ever go with something that's not going to give you 2 lines of health, Clever Alk, to offset not having so much stamina? And being able to utilize a front bar set, a monster set, 1-piece trainee, and 1 mythic. My health is high because I invest 29 points into it. And if I was an Imperial, I'd probably have to put 6 points into health. But I'm getting more damage from my Dark Elf. And also the 1-piece trainee is seriously a little bit strong as well. 1400 health as well. That's what provides so much health running a front bar, back bar, and monster. With 1-piece trainee and 1 mythic. That's seriously what gives me so much health. On my Stygian Stanblade with front barring Calrians and body Stygian, literally that's 3000 health gone. I'm at 26k health with that spec. But this, I'm at 29k health with pretty much the same, actually more damage but less duration. Stanblade traits. 1 reinforced heavy chest, 3 end pen, 3 well fitted. Weapons are Nirnhoned, sharpened, back bar is powered. 2 infused, 1 swift right now. I want to go 2 swift though. Diamond Victory isn't good for PvP though. Oh shoot. Freaking I mean, you can see right here, these guys got 35, 40k health. Have I made a build video? Yes, I'm gonna do an updated one. I did one before the patch came out on console because I wanted to help you guys out to get kind of prepped for the update. In that video, I was using Calreens and Steigen, but then I think I did do a backbar setup with Clever. I do believe. I mean, this is 100% proven without a doubt. Best Stanblade builds for PvP right now. Heavy Balor? No. The extra health you're gonna get from the heavy armor passive is not gonna outweigh 1400 health from trainee plus the extra health from Clever. It took me about a day to get it. It was definitely annoying though, for sure. You got 48k health healer here. Everybody's so tanky, bro. This guy right here. This guy's just spamming heals. Alright. Hit my rally. Because you have so many crit passes on Nightblade that utilizing Malakath is going to nerf it. That's why. It's going to basically... You're not even playing Nightblade at that point. Just about. If you run Malakath. You get like free 20% crit damage, I think. Thereabouts. Dude, when Jabs had a knockback, that was lit. Let's go somewhere else. IC is just this, pretty much. Let's see what's popping in Blackreach, I guess. Thinking about alliance changing, to be honest. But I don't really like death dealers. Only on Magblade I really like death dealers. I don't know what alliance, but just this is the issue. This is the issue on red. Cause I played red since launch, and it just dominates in Blackreach, and it even dominates somewhat in Lag Host. Well, I don't play on Lagos much. Yeah, see, even on Stamden, you can use I don't like Sithis at all, really. It's not really been a favorite mythic of mine. But use your Netch. Don't drop Netch. Netch is one of the best defensive skills on Warden. Armor pots, it's gonna be Beetle Scuttle, Columbine, and Mountain Flower. Why not Grayos? Because it's lag fest out there. We'll have to try it probably, but we'll see. Not on this build, no. I don't use Magma. Battler is really good with Clever Alk. Yeah. A pro tip for Wild Hunt, you just run 2 Swift and you get the whole bonus of Wild Hunt pretty much. I love Wild Hunt, but running 2 Swift just basically negates it. It's just so OP, dude. It's so worth it. You can build so much more damage through a different type of mythic you have, like Malakath, Majesty, Death Dealers, that sort of thing. Why not run both? GK Dot's hurt now, bro. I killed 2, no 1, just 1. But there's a camp. Let's go. I was just going for the damage. Seeing if my tether would heal me, but it did not. It did not heal me. This build does work in lag very well. If I'm playing super defensive. Build works great. Cloak works. It's 1 second delay. It works so great in lag house, dude. It's basically instant, just about. Are you saying could you time it up with Red Mountain? You could. But Red Mountain's really not that great from my experience. I tried it on a Samswork. It didn't feel too reliable. Power is OP, man. It's really good. Well, I have a ton of damage on my spec too. You can, anything that has a delay right now does not follow the code of proc sets being delayed. So you can run Red Mountain, Selene, and Calrians, and they can all proc together. Proc something when you jump. You just, you guys have to think, man. I played this game for 6 years, ever since launch on console, and I played it off and on, obviously, but this build's very good. I have a ton of experience, but it's just gonna take time. You have to really get a lot of experience in PvP. That's a few blueies. That's a few blueies. They're gonna go res. No, not gonna res. Cool, cool, cool. Do. Oh, that sucks. Fossilize is so annoying to get hit by in a Zerg in a group. So annoying, bro. Let's get back to the tower. Alright, here's the big boy burst. Golly, you guys are so tanky. Oh boy. No other class could get away like that, man. I'm gonna try oh, I forgot about that, dude. I'm gonna run my Sandin with Clever Alk and Clever Alk and Vicious Death. I'm gonna sharpen Vicious Death 2H Maul with Magma. May do Majesty, may do Mount. No, I think we'll do Majesty, because what if that clever, or that proc crits? The vicious death proc. That thing's nasty. There's a 9k cal. There really isn't a best dual wield set. It just depends on your build. Like, for example, on my Stanblade, I like Calories, but on my Stamplar, I run Deadly. If you don't have the ring, how would you do it? What do you mean on this spec? They're not gonna nerf Vicious Death. too many large groups run it, so I doubt they'll nerf it. Shroom trip? Never had one. Well, if you don't have that, then just run 2-piece of trainee, I guess. Or do a 2-piece agility. Drop the trainee chest and run 2-piece agility. That'd be probably your best bet. But you don't have to change the integrity of the build too much. And just put a little bit more points in a stam. Or health instead of stam. Alright. I guess we'll check out Lag Host. We'll see if it's any better. If it's not better, we'll come back here, because this doesn't look like it's not going to change anytime soon. Do I have a video on this build? No. Kind of, yes, but no. Not this current spec. But I've recorded one right before the patch dropped on console. A few days after PC dropped, and I knew I was going to run on my Nightblade already. When you play a class so much, like I have the Nightblade, you already know what you're going to run and know it's going to be strong. It just needs to be a little bit of alterations once you hit it live. So this build, this build's my favorite spec. But I mean, I'm pretty much running everything in that video. I think I recorded the clever alk part. What I was kind of thinking of is back bar and clever alk, and front bar and Calrians. And I think I was a dark elf in that video too. So I mean, everything's pretty much the same on that. Am I a high-skilled trader? Well, there, sir. I'll let you be the judge. I'm pretty decent. Got a little bit of cheese in there. A little bit of cheese. I do actually do quite a bit of trading. I got my own system that works for me. Basically can support all my ESO habits of making builds, so alright, let's check out Greyhost. What's the queue for Greyhost? 21, not bad. All right. Yeah, man. We let's go check it out in here. What's going on? Maybe we should do. You want me to do BGs or you want me to go open world? BGs or open world? What you guys thinking? I'll have to do my vamp soon. Watch it. Let's do it now. Before I forget. BG? Alright, we'll do some BGs. Yeah, if you're not in the big three spots, you're not gonna make much golden traders. See you, MLG. Have a good night, buddy. Where's the queue? Where's Epic? All right. Big three are Mournhold, Grotwood, and Wayrest. Then you got Craglorn, then you got Rollcall, and that is pretty much it. Somerset's decent, Vardenfell is decent. Those are the main spots I go to first whenever I'm looking for something in the traders. That's the big, the big three, and then you got Craglorn and all that stuff. That's a 7k Cal prog. Oh, I saw that kill. Oh, I'm out of juice. Why am I so snared? See how much burst that is, dude? I mean, like... Bleach you quick too, buddy. $10K Cal price, dude. Like, what do you do, man? Like, oh, I thought he was gonna fall. They should work together. I mean, it should work. It should work. How goes the bags? I haven't really bagged anybody today. We still in that gray house queue? Dude, we are. Let's go. Have you ever run into big Zerg groups or just? Do you ever run big Zerg groups? I keep my I typically play solo or with Pink. I've played with a few people that like in the stream like Epic, but that was mainly when I was pushing for Amp. I like to play solo or with Pink. I think it's just much more like if I know you guys and you guys have been here for a while, we may do something like that in the future, but as it says right now, I typically just play solo. GG's Quinn, bro. I'm sorry, dude. VGs are VGs. You got a tanky crow for sure. I actually messed with my crow yesterday. It was pretty fun. Definitely very tankier than I thought it would be, to be honest. You liking that that CC the Fighters Guild's done with clench? I just don't feel like it adds enough pressure. Like somebody that's competent enough just CC breaks and then roll dodges, and then that's all the burst gone, you know. I don't know, it's just kind of frustrating. I want Crow to be better, but I also don't want it to be broken. But you see what I'm saying? You know, it's just fighting against Crow it's kind of like a stalemate. You really can't, most people can't kill you, but you really can't kill them either. You know, or at least it takes a while. Yeah. The clench is okay, but it just doesn't have enough burst pressure. Like Nightblade can catch people in one combo, the next combo with surprise attack, and they got that bow proc, man. It's just they're just different, you know. No, I'm not doing 5.1 right now. No, I'm using 6.1. No, yes, I am. I am doing 5.1. I am. Got heavy chest and light belt. I am. I am doing 5.1. Let's see here. Any sniper builds? I don't really play sniper too much. I know Soulman does. He'd be my recommendation for a sniper spec. I've got some sweatlords on my team. Since the update, you know, it's off and on. It's hit or miss. The queues go sometimes faster, sometimes slower. I mean, as you see right now, we got a queue pretty quickly, and then now we didn't get one very fast, so it's hit or miss sometimes. See, like, the crow passes really just don't fit the class. Like, dot damage, like the Rabid Rot, like, the only way you can utilize that passive effectively... Okay, here's what's frustrating. Is that Rabid Rot passive, right? There's no inherent class skill that does a dot. Other than your AoE coil thingy, the damage thing. I think that's considered a dot. Nothing else on your class is considered a dot. Like what? That's like DKs having a passive that give flame damage, but they don't have any flame damage in the toolkit. like what? I don't know. I feel like the Necro class was just rushed. Wasn't very well thought out. Just, this looks good. They have a passive for health. Like, that's the most boring thing. It's OP, but it's boring. Like, you don't have a good class stun. The Bone Totem is dookie. The Grave Grasp is trash. But everything about the build is OP. I mean, literally everything. Like, all these other classes are well thought out. Like, for example, Nightblade. Let's take a look at their passives. Master Assassin. Increases your physical and spell pen against flanking enemies. Increases the duration of the stun from sneak. You have 1000 magic and stamina when an enemy dies. Okay, cool. You get weapon critical. That obviously helps the Nightblade. You have critical damage. And whenever you deal critical damage, you gain weapon critical. Okay, wow. Refreshing Path, give you more recovery. You get armor whenever you use a shadow skill. Awesome. You get 3% more health for slotting this. So this is the tank line. Increase the duration of your non-invisibility shadow abilities by 2 seconds. So this is going to increase the duration of your shadow image and path of darkness and your consuming darkness. Whenever you drink a potion, you gain 20 ultimate. Increases your max magicka while siphoning abilities are slotted. You got Soul Siphon, increases your healing done by 3%. And then casting a siphoning ability while in combat generates 2 ultimates. This effect can occur once every 4 seconds. So those passives seem pretty well thought out. You have the damage that actually does something with damage. You have tankiness and healing, and then you have the healer aspect of the siphoning skill tree. For Necromancer, it's legit health. Whenever you have a pet active, you gain pen. Okay, that's kind of works well. Or at least Blast Bones or Skeletal Arcanist. On Den Confederate, you have that gives you 200 recovery, which is OP. You know, that's OP. You have, I mean, there's no inherent skills that really mesh well with the Crow. Like the coil and tether aspects of the Crow in PvP is very clunky. It doesn't work in PvP. But I mean, tether does obviously, but the damage morph is what I'm mainly talking about. I don't know. It's just kind of frustrating. Yeah, they copy paste NPC outfits for sure. How was Magic Nightblade in PvP? I haven't really played him much for ages. It's just with bombs. It's okay. I definitely want to test it. I actually may test some tonight if you guys want me to. I can set up a spec with Calrians and Clever Alk, with probably Magma. If you guys want me to, I can. You guys want me to play Magblade? If we could spec something out, maybe. Probably gonna leave my race Khajiit for now and adjust it accordingly. Well, what race is my Nightblade? It's Dark Elf. Dark Elf is the best race, in my opinion, for my spec. I set up some Magblade. Let me do this BG since we've been in queue for a minute. We're still in queue of 13, so this thing not gonna pop. We can maybe go ahead and set it up now, to be honest. Well, I mean, it's not really derailing the stream because, you know, it's a dookie. We can just change it. Yeah, it's called Healthy Offering. Let's set up a Magblade. Do we go? But do we go? That's the other issue. Let's set up Magblade. How about that? Yeah, I just said Dark Elf. I've never grinded CP a day in my life. I've only just played the game normally, like doing dungeons, dailies, all that stuff. So I've never grinded a day of CP in my life, other than grinding regular characters and all that. All right, let's go with. So put the Calrians. I'm gonna go with Death Dealers, I think, on that spec. Do we go staff or do we go dual wield? I think dual wields is good, but I'm kind of, I don't know. It may be all right. When I tested staff, it didn't seem like it hit hard enough. Last time I tested. No, we're not gonna be able to use the armory because I haven't really played Magblade much this update. Well, actually, I will have to use the armory because I don't have any skill points. My Nightblade is literally my crafter and everything too, so it's very frustrating. Let's use. Let's bring both. I got dual wield and I got 2H. I'm not gonna change the trait or dual wield and staff. So, Calrians. There's that. I'm gonna run Magma and I'm gonna run Death Dealers. But I think that's it on this class or on this guy. Let's see what my Magblade has on him though. I just came across your channel trying to find a sustainable solo Standblade build. Is it for PvP or PvE? Because I play PvP. I don't do PvE. No. Healthy Offering isn't good on Stam. No. I think they maybe talk about for Magic. For Magblade. I haven't really tested the burst heal too much. It's a stupid animation, bro. It's seriously the most bonkers animation I've ever seen in my life. The animation looks stupid. Animation looks absolutely like dumb. Dummy dumb. Look at this bull. Well, actually, let's go to my armory guy real fast. Hold up. Alright. Look at this animation. The dumbest animation I've ever seen before in my life. Look at that bull. Doesn't even feel like I'm healing myself. So it's very, very stupid. Alright, so we got Calrians. We got the staff. Got Death Dealers there. Alright. We got 5 Calrians. Let's go dual wield. Let's try dual wield first. Yeah, it's the dumbest animation before I've ever seen in my life, dude. It's so dumb. Alright, so no clever pieces on him. So I got my death dealer, so I need to get cover out jewelry then, huh? So I got my cowrings on the body. You think poop rocks the winner? That's the dumbest animation too, I think. Both are pretty bad. Let's see what we got. Magma in the bank. No. So let's get on my, what did I play the other day? My macro? Yeah, let's get on my macro. Get my magma off him. Oh, I forgot to get my gallant chain off my Nightblade. Yeah, I tested Retro Vitality. I just didn't have enough damage, man. I just didn't like it too much. Let's get on my Nightblade, get my gallant chain off. I have 3 cowrings on the body on my Magblade. All right. Gallant chain. All right. The names for my characters. I only have 1 calories on my body for my stam. No, I'm not using calories on my Steigen on my Nightblade anymore. I changed it up. Alright, so let's get my macro. Oops. Yeah, for sure. I think that's if I want to go with staff. If I'm going to go staff, I'm going to use probably War Maiden. I think. My clever alk. Oops, I can't spell. There we go. Clever alk. We can run into a few pieces on clever alk on the body, to be honest. Resto magma. Let's go that medium, and then let's go this heavy ball fitted. And then we got Clever Alchemist necklace. We can use this. I do have a Clever Alch ring as well. I just don't know who it's on. It's Swift. There it is. All right, then we're good. We got Death Dealer, Swift, Clever Alch, Infuse. All right. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, they need to give us more bank space. No. You can still... Oh, well, my thing's changed. So Steigen and Calrian... Or Steigen and... What's it called? Stygian and Vamp passive give you a lot of damage, yes. But here's the thing. You get the Vamp passive still on the Clever Alch proc. So you can get upwards of 900 weapon damage with Clever Alch and the Vamp passive. Even you get 600 weapon damage with Stygian and the Vamp passive. But Stygian is pretty much up 100% of the time because you have to double buy it. While Clever Alch is not 100% uptime.
Hello there.
Definitely Sandblade's better for sure. I have 2 infused Clever Alch necklaces. I knew I had another one. All right. So magma. Gallant chain. Clever. Death dealers. So we got Calrians. Make a tri-stat hands and boots. Bro. Okay, no, I didn't run that last time I checked. Don't tell me last time I played my Nightblade I was running freaking that. No, because I changed it earlier. I was doing a video. Clever. So magma, 1 medium, 1 heavy, 2 heavy. So 2, 3 heavy, 3 light, 1 medium. Passives don't have very many. Okay, so this is the free respect spec thing. Let's actually go to here. Actually, let's go to Pink's house first so we can get change my Mundus. Actually, no, we need to do my skills first before Mundus. How do I get my pen? It's gonna be from typically weapons and light armor passives. Like running maces, running sharpened trait. So on my Sandblade, I use necklace and ring Calrians, the belt Calrians, and then dual wield Calrians. For my Clever Alch, I do that on the three other body, well, 3 body and then back bar. I don't have any tri-stat food on, so all right. So I need to get some food. Let's do my skills real fast as well. Make sure we're good. So passives, dual passives. Let's get rid of the death stroke. Well, it's actually no. There's that. Let's get the medium armor passives. Heavy. Let's put that back in so we don't spend any points. Dual wields, siphoning. So for dual wield spec, rapid regen, that. Do we run sap instead of cripple? Because cripple doesn't even feel like it hits hard enough. If you're talking about the agility spec, then you just don't run a mythic item, and you don't run the trainee chest, and then you can run 2 agility that way. If you don't have a mythic, but that's what I recommend. You may get a little bit more pen than that, and I'll show you. I mean, it just depends on your build too. No, we were just playing Sandblade for a little bit earlier. We're trying out Nightblade now. Vampire. Mage's Guild. Sijic, Undaunted. Brigitte. Cripple does suck. I mean, but what do we change instead, though? I mean, there's like nothing to run. I got Mark on already. I mean, is Sap Essence gonna be worth it to run? I don't think so. It doesn't even hit hard enough. I mean, do we run like Inner Light? I mean, that's it. That all I could think of. Okay, well, if you're talking about your exact spec and your modified spec, run Agility on the necklace and ring, and then you have to run, I guess, 2 calories on the body at that point. Run Fear? I haven't ran Fear in a long time. We can try it. Let's see how Fear goes. I've ran Fear in a very long time. So we go something like that then? With the mark target. Did I forget a passive a mage skill? Oh, you don't need this one. Don't need that one. That's really it. That's all I could think of. Here or Lotus. I mean, we can try Lotus. I've never really liked a gap closer though, honestly. I could try it, but never really liked one. Missing the max magic on my front bar. This? Also, just basically respec everything whenever you're doing your builds. And then you just go to here and you can... Okay, that's pretty smart. Big brain. What passive am I missing? Oh, that's true too. Yeah. Well, I have Soul Tether on my front bar. I got Soul Tether. It's very good on that. I got Siphon. Oh, I need Siphon attacks on the back bar. At least some type of heal. Well, I got Crypt Healthy Offering on the back bar. Siphoning attacks too, yeah. That's true. I forgot about siphoning attacks. I guess I'll have to drop Mirage then. And run siphoning. Siphoning attacks is very strong. I guess we could do siphoning attacks on front bar too. Let's try. We can try teleport strike if we want. See how that goes. It just doesn't feel like it flows good enough though. Honestly. Well, there's even shadow image too, you know. What if we go siphoning attacks from bar? And then we go shade back bar. I think that's smarter. Let's go shade. Shade's too good on the mag blade not to use. You really need it. I think we'll go this. Shade's too good. You have to use shade for mag blade. Alright, I think this is fine. I got degen, got buff, got fear, CC, concealed. I'm not using War Maiden. I'm gonna go Calrians first. I think this is fine. Okay. Sugar skulls. All right. Go change my Mana Stone. How much health do I have? I think I only got 15 points in health. Got 36k. That's quite a bit of health. I ain't trying to be that beefy. But I mean, To be honest, I may leave it. Go to Pink's house. I'll never forget to set it. No Swallow Soul, no. Traits, he's gonna be Nirnhone Sharpened. Alright. Stupid thing. Let's run the Atronach. So we got recovery. We got 2 recoveries and no spell damage. Running Clever Alk. Let's run 1 spell damage, see what that looks like. Okay, we're gonna have to make or invest into. We got the alchemy pots, and then we got the enchanting. Do you use a macro? I play on console, man. We don't have macros over here. I'm gonna make two Tricyclos, I think, too. This is the skin is from yes, I think it's a crown. No, this is from doing Velodreth, I think. I do believe. Tristat. Enchant. Tristat. Alright. Decent health. Definitely content with that max health. Definitely very good. Let's check out champion points. See what we got going on here. So we got fighting finesse. I think that's okay. Focus mending, healing done. Let's drop. Actually, let's drop the. I don't know. I want more damage mitigation. This is more guaranteed. This is more of a chance. We're not running a crit spec, so let's drop this. And let's go with Duel's Rebuff. Velodreth, that's the dungeon. Oh, well, that's why we have so much health. So much recovery, too. I'm going to need this about 10 points. Okay. Okay, there's that. Celerity. Definitely felt I didn't have that. My music stopped. Alright. So that looks pretty good there. So we got Celerity, Survival Instincts, Pain's Refuge, Sustained by Suffering. We got Duel's Rebuff, Deadly Aim, Master Arms, Focus Mending. Okay. Yeah, you have to do the hard mode to get the skin. Okay. Those skills feel like they cost so much. I don't know why. $3K. Jeez, bro. I feel like it costs so much. Not even stage 3 vamp either. May run an infused cost reduction, to be honest. Okay, tri-stat pots are fine. Alright, we got several limb pen. What's our tooltip, healthy offering real fast? Alright. 13k healthy offering. It's not terrible. We need to go Breton? I don't know. See what my max stats are. Oh, did I even have my magma on? I do. Okay, so this is without magma. Okay. Alright. I think we're pretty much fully buffed. Alright. Alright. Doesn't look too bad, does it? Let's give this a whirl. Tooltip heal on Dark Cloak is 44. We gotta get the C3 vamp too. I think this new burst heal is very good for Magblade, man. I think it'll make a big difference. So you want the build so tanky. Like, I honestly need to... That's what I need to do. I need to go respec my attributes to get my more max magic. About 1500, I would say, CP. Yeah, but Imperial doesn't... Imperial gives me health, yeah. I mean, Imperial Magblade is fine, but... I don't know, Breton feels like... I don't know. Let's go drop those points out of health real fast. I'm trying out Cowrings and Clever right now. Yeah, Imperial's definitely worth it for sure. I think we go all magic on this spec. We already got decent health. We're gonna have death dealers too. Yeah, that's true too. Wait, I think we go Breton, guys. I think we go Breton. I think we go Breton. I think I have a race change. I mean, not exactly gonna be 100% chance, but I mean, it'll be alright. We'll proc it enough. We go Breton. Well, be looking fire, bro. He's got a big old forehead. If we don't like Cowrings, I'm gonna swap to War Maiden. That shouldn't be too difficult either. Just find some, find some War Maiden gear. All right. And it's got a big forehead. I might cover up that forehead. I should have adjusted his noggin. Super looking ugly. Yeah, but Breton's I think is overall better for 90% of situations. I mean, because we literally, our Dark Cloak was 3,900. Now it's 3,600. That's 300 cost. 300. That's insane sustain, guys. like a little bit nutty sustain. I never spent 30 minutes on the character customization screen. Just do what I gotta do. I spend more time here than I do at the character customization screen, to be honest. Because fashion is endgame. I like Thurvican, dude. Thurvican looks pretty fire. Weapons and everything look dope. $45 minutes. Oof. No way. You guys don't sit here and watch me for 45 minutes, do you? Doing the character customization. Alright. So we are Gucci, I do believe, my friends. Okay. Charge. Let's go see what my stats are with magma real quick. So we should have plenty enough sustain. Should have plenty enough sustain. Overall, we should be very tanky. That guy gave me toughness. That guy gave me toughness. I need to get my vamp to 3. Remind me of that before we go to PvP. If I don't like fear, I'm going to drop that for Mirage. I do believe. Alright. Spell damage buff. Magma. Light attack. About 5,400 damage. I guess without Merciless up. I mean, we have a decent amount of crit. We have 22 per 20. I have more weapon crit than spell crit, guys. We may do crit pots. Let's go make some crit pots. A fashion stream? You guys would not stay here for a fashion stream. I guarantee it. I'm on PlayStation. Let's go make some of those crit pots real quick. Now that I learned them, it's well, actually, yeah, let's just do the crit pots. I think I learned them. It is Columbine, Lady Smock. No, not Columbine. What was it? No, the mirrors. The mirrors, right? And Columbine. Prophecy, health. No, it's not. Don't remember. No, is it Wormwood? No, bug loss. What? It's not Water Hyacinth then. What was it? No. There it is. That's what it is. Lady Smock. No. Bro, I thought I knew this. What was it? It gives me Magicka, critical, and immovability. Magicka, critical, and immovability. What was it? It has to be Columbine. There it is. I think I was right. This is where Argonian would come into play, though, too, using these pots. We're gonna try both. Yeah, let's go. All right. I think we're ready, except for Vamp. Yeah, dude, I remember used to staying up all the time. I don't stay much up anymore. Well, I stay much anymore. I usually stay up till like 6 o'clock at night. Or in the morning. Right now we're using the Atronach. I did fix my Mundus. I do believe. I think it's the Atro. Yep, there it is. Alright. There's one. Stage 2. Stage 3. I think we try IC first. Most quick fights. Yeah, definitely Argonian with potion cooldown is definitely solid. Yeah, HO and Breton, yes, correct. Tooltip healthy offering is 13k. That's not bad. It's healing for about 6,400. It's 10 o'clock at night right now. All right. Looks all right. I mean, killing. What you need a lot of sustain for magic, dude. Trust me. Not the same as stamina. At least I want to build this way first. Well, IC's popping, bro. I like to over sustain it first. Always over sustain on your first playthrough of a build. It's so worth it. Oh, that burst heal is gnarly, dude. This guy's pretty good. Damage sheet's fine. Not amazing, but it's not like Stamblade damage. That's for sure. I may go. I think I'm gonna go cripple, guys. I think cripple's very useful. I'm not even using fear, to be honest. I think cripple's very useful. I think it could help me just a little bit of extra dot pressure. Cripple used to give you major expedition too. I don't think the execute's that worth it. It's so you're gonna do better off using concealed weapon if somebody's low. At least overall in most circumstances. I could try it though. Swallow maybe? It just doesn't hit hard enough. And I'm gonna be using concealed weapon. You want a simple combo, simple damage. We could drop degen for sap. That's definitely could be. We could drop degen for sap essence. What do you guys think about that? I like being able to buff up before I go in though too. The dot's nice as well. Can I get out of combat, please? Healthy offering definitely made mag blades a lot tankier. I don't know. I think cripple may be a good skill to use, because then we'll have cripple and degen for a little bit of a dot pressure, and then also tether for dot pressure after we tether them. Does it buff you if you hit anyone? If it does, then that's at least not this morph. If I could freaking get out of combat, I'm not even fighting anything, dude. Get me out of combat, jeez. That's so frustrating, dude. Been out of combat for over a minute. I'm still in combat somehow. Bro. There we go. Finally. Yeah, so you gain the damage. Huh? Do what? How did I get in combat? Jeez. Got put in combat. Changing skills. Yeah, let's try this. This way, we'll still have a skill that can use for like a little bit of AoE. I think AoE is definitely nice to have. Because somebody's just gonna roll dodge after you can see a weapon most of the time, especially your Calrians. I don't know, we'll see. Someone about the stream sniper? Maybe. I don't know. I like degen. I like degen. I like degen. I'm putting up. Why does it only put me in combat when I'm on my dual bar? It has to be a thing with death dealers or something. Has to be something with death dealers. Has to be. See, I'm out of combat now. Okay. Alright. So, cripple, let's just try this first. See what this goes. There's so many bugs in this game, it's not even funny. Yeah, whatever your critical strike chance is, then that's what critical damage chance it has. Wait a minute. I've been in my mag blade down here 10,000 times and I've not gotten this guy shard? I don't much believe that. You tell me I've never gotten that Sky Shard on 17. This is my main character. My main character. No, 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 no. Hold up. Did they remove my Sky Shards? This is my main character that I've done all types of PvP with. Why? But that means they would have had to remove my skill points. This is my main character. I've been in here 10,000 years. Just to give you guys some reference, I've been in on this character for 122 days. This is my main character. This is the first character ever made. So, yeah. When I say this is my main, this is my main. I think spinners could be a good option, or even stuns. I may try stuns. But I do like the Calrians proc though too. May go stuns. What other good front bar sets are there? War Maiden. Stuns is more stat dense though. And it gives me good pen. Kind Marchers didn't hit hard enough when I tested it. New Moon? No, I would rather go War Maiden than New Moon. I don't know, man. Carrion seems alright. Might be over-sustaining a little bit, to be honest. There's a few reds. What's going on, fellas? My shade's the most effective kiting tool in the game. Man had to ruin my 1v3 like that, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Man, I ruined my 1v3 like that. I don't know, man. Cowering is pretty good. Yeah, my macro's different. Wait a minute. Bro. I just thought it was something pretty good. Now, the thing about Magblade, it's not going to kill somebody very tanky. That's just reality you have to accept. But you can kill some squishy players. Like, this is like a pug stomper build, man. That's seriously like it's just not going to perform as well as the Stand Blade's going to do. It's just not. No Magblade build is going to perform as good as a pug stomp or as a really good. It's not, man. It's just not like you can see weapon doesn't hit near as hard as Surprise Attack does. No, I just set this build up today, man. I'm just testing it. Just testing Magblade out. They have both Magblade. Magblade's pretty decently buffed right now, man. Pretty decently buffed, healing wise. I think I'm gonna go in a few spell damage. I'm gonna go 2 spell damage on my macro or Magden. Otherwise, should Magblade. See, the thing is I think with the new burst heal, the new burst heal, I think you could run a damage back bar like Clever and do fine, because you can actually heal yourself decently now. You don't have to fiend with Bro, just die already. Come here. Bro, you're running Evan. I don't know if I want to kill you. Go. Check out this burst you. Bro. Do what you do, what you do, what you do. Do what you do, what you do, what you do. Burst heal feels really good, man. I'm gonna go in a few spell damage. I think I need more, a little bit more healing. That'll give me more healing, all that jazz. It's not even the burst heal that's really that great. It's the buffs that it gives you, dude. It gives you minor mending, which is insane. I don't know, man. I'm telling you guys, these crit pots are very powerful. These new potions I'm using, they are good, dude. They give you critical chance and movability. I think I'm gonna go with yeah. Or I'm maybe trying to do stuns. I don't know. I don't like cripple though. I don't like cripple. But you're a tank, dude. I mean, I will say it's tankier for sure. Now, I'm not gonna be able to kill these guys. That's for a fact. But it's tankier. This Magblade's nasty, tanky-wise. Now it just needs the damage. I think you could go sword and board. I got an idea, to be honest. Oh, we could go. We could still go. We could go DB. Possibly. Death Dealers is the way to go. Clever Alka is the way to go. We need to find a good front bar set. I'm thinking about dropping my cripple. I don't use it enough. I need to find a good skill for that. What's something we could run where cripple's at? I mean, Mark, but Mark's too niche. Like, it only really affects one person, which is good, but what's a good skill there? That's the issue. You need to find a good skill right there. What's Path of Darkness do? How much? Swallow Solar Inner Light? We need something that gives us some damage. I mean, like kind of combos up with other stuff. Maybe Vamp Spam? I was thinking maybe Imbue Weapon. That would do okay. Yeah, we could... Well, the pots help us on our... The pots are so strong because it buffs our healing. With Inner Light, we're not going to get that. Inner Light would give us more max magic. I'd still use these pots, though. We don't really need tripods, though. At least right now. I'll swap back to them if I need them. That doesn't do enough damage. We try Lotus. Vulnerability is guaranteed. We'll see how clunky it is. That's what it really matters. They don't feel that bad. We'll try it. They don't feel that bad, to be honest. I am using Cowrians. Yeah, I got spec bow. We're using duels, we can't use staff skills. Let's try Lotus. It's not even necessarily more damage, it's delayed damage. That's what every good build has, is good delayed burst. I know what I'm gonna use, guys. I know exactly what I'm gonna use, but I gotta farm it. I want to try this on a lot of specs. I know exactly what I want to use. Nobody's really ran it much, and I really think it could really help Magblade. Really help Magblade. This is what I want to use right here. So probably going to change degen to sap if I run this spec. It's got an idea. But check this out. Where does it come from? I want to try this on Magpar too. I think it's really underrated. Very underrated. Where does it come from? Because the critical helps me on my back bar for my healing. That's really why I'm going this route. I'll explain it here in a second. Hold on. Where's that set? It's a new one. There it is. That bad boy right there. No, Magblade's not better than Stam. When you deal direct damage with a leap, charge, teleport, or pull ability, you pull all enemies within 10 meters of you to you. After 2 seconds, it explodes, dealing physical damage. So what this will do is this will allow us to go Rush of Agony, and it'll not stun them. Okay? So we can teleport to them, pull them all together, tether them, and then can sap. You can even run this on a bomber, too. I want to try this on Templar too, because it gives great passives. You can't say that weapon and spell damage and offensive pin isn't good. Plus this proc. It's the same damage as Calorie and just without the proc set. But this is an AoE proc set. I want to try that. For sure want to try that. Or we can be different and run Sword and Board, Staff, Masters, Inferno. Run Olarium and Clever together. No rapid regen. Run Magma. Death Dealers are good though. The reason why these pots are so good is my spell critical goes up with my back bar, which will increase all my critical healing. So what I'm going to do with Olarium and Clever on back bar Magblade is the same concept. Okay, you guys remember the same concept of my Magcrow. You know, remember if you guys, I don't know if you guys were in the stream. We're using what's it called? Clever and Olarium back bar, okay? So it's the same concept, but we're gonna, instead of utilizing Caltrops, we're gonna utilize Path of Darkness, which is an AoE proc, which will proc our Olarium. And since we're losing rapid regen, we can use either the heal, we can use the heal more for sure. And this will be a good replacement to rapid regen, I would say, for that type of spec. And we're gonna get the speed from that. We can maybe end up dropping Race Against Time if we're using that skill, because we can use Shade and try that. Even if we don't go damage morph, we could still go with the healing morph. We could go damage morph if we don't feel like we need the healing. It's not the greatest damage, but it's gonna proc our Olarium, and also we're gonna proc our Clever with our potions in our back bar, and then we're gonna use a staff front bar. Masters Inferno, CC. try that with Swallow Soul. Oh, little Nightblades. Rapid region's good though. But also having the heavy resto was very valuable as well. Very valuable. And it's also nice to have that light attack weaving too on the back bar. I don't know. To proc your Essence Thief. Or not Essence Thief. What's going on, Craig? But you could even technically proc. Let's try that morph of healing and see if we can get by with it. It's definitely going to be something we need to try. Keep on forgetting to teleport into them too. I don't know, this could be pretty decent as well. Calrians is nice though. I do like Calrians. Do you guys think that spec with my macro that I was explaining would be pretty decent on this class? It's gonna be actually let's change that skill real fast. Let's try it. I always want to see how much it heals for. 900 though. Rapid Region heals for a lot more. Like 1,000 more. Yeah, Calrians will get nerfed. This costs 3,300 though, and Rapid Regen costs about nil 2,500. I don't know. Refreshing is kind of booty. Well, if that's the case, then we can still proc it with Caltrops. If you're gonna kind of do a similar spec like my macro. What other ways could we proc it easily? Refreshing. It's about the only way, do we go damage morph then? Possibly? I don't know, Rapid Regen is very good though. It's very strong. Especially with the new buffed healthy offering. I don't know, I think we'll run something like we got. I think this is good. I don't know. Still trying to figure it all out. But we could go BRP dual wield. Remember? Well, we ran sort of more do it. I don't think that happened. I don't think that'd be good enough. Let's try this in BGs. Let's try this in BGs. Let's try in BGs. See how it goes. That's probably a decent test as well. This is not getting much action. I'm gonna leave my enchants where they are right now. Not that you missed anything on Magblade. Yeah, I mean, this build's pretty decent. Very tanky for a Magblade. Very tanky. I'm definitely content with the overall tankiness. I don't even necessarily think it's the damage that we just have. We just don't have the tools in the tool belt to really deal a lot of damage. If that makes any sense. Like our tools that we have on the Magblade just don't do enough damage. Like people are just too tanky compared to us. We don't have enough debuffs to really do much with it. I think that's what the issue is. I don't think our damage is bad on Magblade. Clever staying on our build for sure. I just didn't want to be a proc tard on Magblade. I would rather just run a base raw high hitting damage, but it's very difficult. I think we could try Stoons. What do you guys think about Stoons? It'll give us a lot more pen as well. Stoons than Clever. But it's just sometimes whenever you're going offensive, you need that damage then, not whenever you proc somebody off balance. That's the issue with Stoons, though. Does this guy die or something? If that makes any sense. Only thing I could think of... Well, there is one more thing I could think of. Is running something like Kalshinars with a staff. Not Kalshinar. What's it called? The Canaris. 10% damage done. Spinners is decent too. Yeah. We could even try Plague Break. That may be decent. A little pressure. Kind March just doesn't hit hard enough. War Maiden's probably our best bet. That I could think of off the top of my head. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Definitely going to be a ponderer type of night to night to really figure out what I want to do on the Magblade. War Maiden. I mean, I do have a War Maiden Maul right here. We can go at it real quick. But dual wheel's better. I don't know. We'll have to think of something. People have to think of something. Spinners. War Maiden. I forgot about my gap closer. Forget I have one sometimes. Heal myself. Pain's definitely rougher in BGs for sure. People just spamming rest soul too. Get in with that bow proc. Yeah, people just roll dodging my Calians so often. I can't time it up without cloak, really. Juliana's no, Juliana's is not a good change for. What are you doing there, little Nightblade? Oh, you got 3 of your little boogers in stealth here. Juliana's is the worst set in the game, bro. Sorry, but it is. Assist, bro? I keep on getting assists, dude. What you mean? Time Marcher did good on Samsork, I would say, but not. I wouldn't run both of them together, to be honest. This doesn't hit hard enough, man. Bro. Freaking Nightblade just cloaking away, dude. Fuck the heavy attack build, dude. Takes 0 brain cells to do that, man. I've been solo fighting these people for ages. Either one team or the other team. There's not enough. It's just not have enough timed up damage, man. People just roll dodge out of your cow proc. Torx Pact? No, Torx Pact wouldn't be very good. Bro, Nightblade. This is not even the crazy OP Nightblade either. This is Magblade, dude. This is not even a broken Nightblade at all. I'm... like... Okay, that should about delete somebody. Maybe I should hit my siphon attacks more. You guys never leave me, bro. I'm fighting them all by myself this whole entire time. Just about. No heavy attack? No heavy attack? Hello, thank you. Use probably the defensive ulti, dude. Go. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm content with it. It's definitely tanky. Yeah, I may try end cap. I may try end cap, or at least, you know, soul harvest, whatever. I think soul harvest would definitely be nice, but I do like tether. Tether is so valuable. We're using Calrians and Clever right now. Yeah, man. Arrow's been copying my name for over a year at this point. I'm gonna go soul harvest. Yeah, NCAP does give us Reeve. And it does give us a stun. We could try both. Yeah. One main would be good. I don't know. I mean, if we go one target type of spec, then we should go Reaper's Mark instead of Map, to be honest. Yeah, Soul Harvest is probably more beneficial for this spec. It's gonna be able to burst one person. But for 1vx, bursting one person is not the best. It's gonna be AoE group burst is what's gonna work 90% of the time. We'll try this though. I mean, also a lot of times I wasn't even keeping up my soul, my merciless either. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Lights Champion back bar. I actually should probably change this to the other morph, to be honest. One that procs the healing ward and all that stuff. But this is fine for now. Because this is gonna help us single target somebody, and it's gonna give us a heal when they die too, which could definitely be clutch in X's. Or it may go the other morph to freaking kill these pesky Nightblades. Nightblade's always cloaking away from you. I don't know, we'll see. Plague Break could be decent as well. Plague is a good all-around set because it gives you yeah, maybe Soul Harvest is better. No, other guys were squishy, pretty squishy though. Mark, remember that. No, die. There we go. Now we got Major Berserk for 5 seconds too. I think Soul Harvest is the way, man. Kill all the nukage. Yeah, I think this is the way right here. This is the build. At least some variation of it. Just spam the fuck out of Soul Harvest. That's the move. Yep. That's the move, boys. GG's. Magblade's finished. Post build video tomorrow. Not really, no. These guys are pretty dookie though. Not trying to be mean or anything. Just spam Soul Tether, man. Or Soul Harvest. That's a 12k Soul Harvest, dude. Where's 12k? 12k, whatever you call it. Oh, I freaking died. Rip. ESO is still fun. It's alright, dude. Most fun thing about this game is making new builds and trying them and playing them. That's really it. You think we should drop the ASTRO? Well, this man's just spamming Radiant. Holy. That hurts. I got 13 kills as a solo Nightblade. I don't know. I think when I'm getting pressured, when I can go offense on my sustain's fine, but I'm getting pressured, defense is very much needed. Ah. Surprise attack? Won't work? Can't see, they just remove trees from this piece of trash garbage area. No, give me my own healthy offering. Holy moly. Why does it always do that, man? Oh yeah, this is where I need major evasion. Gloomgrace would be nice with this spec. And this is where I want tether right here. Oh my goodness. This is a little bit low MMRBG. Nah, he's not very tanky. He's very squishy. Yeah, they weren't very they weren't very good. I don't know how many kills that was. Yeah, it does. It has a lot of skills to keep up. That's why I like my Stanblade. It just literally cloak and go. I see you, buddy. Have a good night, man. That's why I don't know what I want to run on my circle skill. I like everything else. I mean, we could go Mirage. Mirage would definitely make us a little bit tankier. But it'd give us no damage, obviously. It'd definitely make us a lot beefier. Right. Well, we need damage. Yeah. I'm tanky enough, you know, we're doing alright. We're not like super beefy tank mode, but it's not to be laughed at, you know, we got some good healing. I think Mark is the way to go, to be honest. I think Mark is the way to go. Even with Tether, I think we could do fine with Mark. Yeah, this is a brawler Magblade. Should we try the other morph of Mark? I think we should go other morph. Because that one, I think, has longer range too. And it's good for those freaking Nightblades. I'm tired of Nightblade just cloaking around on me. It's very frustrating. Yeah, this morph is good, but the other morph is good for Nightblades. The Major Berserk is good, but I think only with tether, to be honest. So that morph is more for a upstanding type of spec. This one, the other morph is for more of a bursty. If we're gonna use Soul Harvest, then we need to use this morph. Let's try end cap and piercing mark. Let's try end cap and piercing mark. At least this reaving will help us with a little bit of sustain. I have a disown in Vis Cloak. It just doesn't work well with Magblade. This doesn't work well. Clever.
The Dread Lady described you well. Come and speak with me.
Let's go 1 recovery. Let's go 2 spell damage. Let's try 2 spell damage. Bro, what you smoking, zombie? Yeah, you don't really need it. Cloak on Mag or Shadowy Disguise or Shadow Image is so valuable on Magblade. Let's go 2 spell damage, 1 recovery. I feel like my sustain's fine. I think we could benefit from more damage. I think if we could benefit from a little bit more damage. Well, there's one in my bank. Try 2 spell damage, 1 recovery. Mark is too valuable, I think, to drop. I think it's too good. Especially, so how long are they uncloakable for? For 3 seconds? That's stupid. Alright, let's buff up real quick. Let's see what my damage is now. Alright. So let's proc my magma. Let's shoot my counter, or my... Okay. Got this up. Waiting for my magma now. All right. 4,900? Oh. 5,400. I think. Thereabouts. Right? I don't know. Close, 56, I guess. Yeah, console sensitivity is whack for sure. I hate it. I want more sensitivity. I think it'd be so nice to have it. So we get 100 stamina and magicka every single time we light attack. That's pretty nice, to be honest. That's gonna help sustain a lot. Well, not a lot, but just kind of a little bit. It'll make a difference. All right. Probably have to get off here in a minute. I think this was rather successful. What do you guys think? This is not fast enough. Because what happens is there's a drag Whenever you're fighting somebody, there's a drag for console, and it doesn't let you move your camera as fast as you need to. It's kind of dumb. Bro, just die already. Oh, I need some stamina bad. You rolled about 6,000 times just to not die there. Go upstairs. Come on, mate. I love dragging across the ground. Okay. Okay, degen. What? Did we get that kill or no? Come on, piercing mark. Go off for me, please. I marked you. Some BS. Really? That's how long it lasts? Well, there's no point in running that piercing mark then. No point at all. I mean, it's not looking too bad, is it? I think end cap was the way to go. No, Lotus Fan's Dookie. Mark's better. We may still try tether. Regen? Yep. I don't know, man. I like NCAP too. I don't know, man. This thing ain't too bad. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think about it? I'm probably gonna swap to the other morph though. Of Mark. Well, yeah. Yeah, NCAP is nice. Yeah, I'm Breton. I swapped to Breton. We're going 2 spell damage, 1 recovery. I like it. I kind of like it. 2 swift, 1 infused recovery. Feels pretty good, man. Feels pretty good. No, it's not my second best class. It's tanky for sure. But it's not my second best class. I think Stamplar would outperform it. But the burst is nice. I think NCAP's the way to go. I like Tetherman, but no, carry into Trump Bar. Clever Alchemist back. And I do like siphoning attacks on front because whenever I swapped to NCAP, I didn't lose the XMX magic bonus. So this is definitely pretty good. Death penalty in Pure City is lose 50% of your stones. From ads and players too. So let's go Reapers. I like NCAP. I do like NCAP. But I also like the pressure of Soul Harvest too. But I like the Reaving from the extra sustain. So I don't know. I'd like the Reaving too. I gotta take a leak though, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna queue up for BGs. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. NCAP or Soul Harvest? We're testing both. I'm liking NCAP right now, though. Just for the extra stun, because it definitely lines up well with Calrians, too. Into a spec bow. Yeah, the burst heal is crazy, man. This thing is nuts, because this gives you minor mending on top of a great heal overall. Plus, it'll buff your rapid regen and your dark cloak and your siphoning attacks, so it literally buffs everything. It's pretty good. So if there wasn't a penalty in IC, would you play it over Cyrodiil? I don't mind the penalty. I actually think it needs to be more. I would play in Imperial City all the time if there wasn't a if there was actually population in IC. I would play in there all the time. Fast fights, you don't have to run to get fights. It's just always action. And I definitely recommend you guys run this pots. These pots are very good. Spell critical, movability, and magic. Spell crit is so underrated for healing power. It's insane. With this potion up, we're at 38% crit on our front bar and 29% on our back bar. So I'm telling you guys right now, these things are insane. I talk about it all the time. Like break and VD range, Stam Bomber could work. It could work. Yeah, that's also another biggest issue about IC. There's either like 2 people or there's 25 people and they're all together. Take a lot of Timmy to go to IC. Hey babe, what are you doing, Pinky? How are you doing? Pink will be back on Tuesday. Alright, good night, babe. Have a good night. Love you. Pink will be back on Tuesday, so we'll get some duo action. She's leveling up a Necro when she gets back. And then she's gonna be very tanky. Got her spec pretty much already ready to go. Come on, Q. Hurry up. You know what? Let's try this open world. Let's go back to open world. Let's check IC. Let's check IC. IC. They've always been pretty decent, but Magblade's always been lagged behind. Okay. The only issue is I could see running NCAP over Tether at outnumbered is just the sheer we don't have AoE burst, and you really need AoE burst and outnumbered. Single target's not gonna cut it because you're gonna get too focused. You need to stun everybody at once. That's why I'm seeing maybe I may run Tether. I don't know. I like Reaper's Mark. The Reaper's Mark is definitely... Dropping end caps on people's domes. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, no ways up. No ways here. What's up, Reaper? How you doing, man? Definitely DKs. DKs can really sleep burst you because their dots start to tick and it starts to hurt. But definitely DKs for sure. Stamp DKs particularly hurt because of their buff status effects. They're definitely pretty gnarly. Other Nightblades, other gank blades are pretty annoying. Templars are annoying. I mean, everything, you kind of have to be on your toes on a mag blade. Your burst heal is very nice though. The new burst heal is amazing. Mag blade's kind of a little bit busted in the regards of their burst heal. It's very good, and the fact that you get minor mending on top of this burst heal is insane. It's so good, so good. I mean, you can, in theory, if you heavy attack Arresto with the new burst heal, you can get major and minor mending on the mag blade, which is insane value. Minor mending already was very strong, but having the major and minor is very good for overall PvP. Very good. Because you typically will heavy resto quite a bit often to top off your magicka whenever you're going into your putting up your buffs. Because you're gonna hit this. You know, you got your shadow image, got this, got this. Got this. So you're already about a fifth of the way through your magic just putting up your buffs to go into a fight. So it's nice to typically heavy resto to get your stats back up just a little bit. Taking pressure in CP especially, you're very tanky on the mag blade. You got some crazy heals. I think we're using the so we have 10% bigger healing single target, and all of our heals are single target, which is an insane buff on top of that. So, and there's healing done in this tree as well, in the siphoning tree. So this gives us 3% healing done per skill. I would like to put shadow image or put siphoning attacks on the back bar, but shadow image and all these skills fit on the back bar better. They just flow better. And plus, I'm not using Soul Tether on front, so we have to use siphoning on the front bar to give us the 8% more max magic. I definitely think Counterings is the best set right now for mag blades, night blades, sand blades, gank blades, bomb blades, Zilla blades, all the blades. Counterings is probably the best set. Yo, how are we still getting sniped, bro? Holy smokes. How many people shot us, bro? Holy moly. What? Okay, dude. There's no camp. How did I die? I guess I got hit by snipes. So how does Counterings work? So basically how it works is whenever you deal critical damage with a light attack, you proc your Counterings. It's very simple. That's a good fight there too. I should have stayed alive. I need Tether for that, dude. I need Tether for that. That's where Tether would have been so nice right there. You have to do Tether, I think. You have to do Tether. It's too good. Too good in that scenario. I always got 75,000 people on me, so Tether's a must. I think Soul Harvest and Endcap is good for BGs, but you can't beat Tether for open world. Cannot beat it. Is this my home campaign? It is. I'm thinking about going smoked bear haunch with Lover Mundus and smoked bear haunch, Lover Mundus with all spell damage jewelry. I'm thinking about doing that. Please let me get inside. 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 Switch. Alright, we're inside. Are they inside? Probably so. Oh, they're just not getting inside. They defended. What the frick? That's a rip. That was gonna be a good fight here for me. The Samsung burst is kind of weird. It's definitely hard to do sometimes. I'm just rocking Cowrians and Clever, man. Nothing crazy, dude. Nightblade definitely has a lot of burst. But this has been a long drawn out trying to figure out what skills I want to use. And it's definitely taking me a minute to figure out exactly what I like. Yeah, Nightblade is definitely one of the best solo classes out there for sure. Harlan Conqueror is a trash set. It's probably one of the worst. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say trash. There's better options than Harlan. Like being able to back a bar as set like Clever Alchemist, and then front bar as damage set like Calrians, and then use something like Magma. With Harlan Conqueror, you lose access to a mythic or a monster if you're using a double bar set. So the value you get from this over something like Harlan is much more valuable. Much more valuable. Yeah, I'm on PS4 NA. Cool, let me travel. Well, I guess I can't travel over there anyways. Yeah, that's for sure. But the thing is I swapped to Reaper's Mark, so if I kill somebody with a tether, then I'm gonna get 30,000 health and 10% damage done. That's why I'm using Mark. Yeah, Calrians. Calrians Legacy. Why not play PC, less lag? Well, I don't have a PC account, and I'm not gonna level up one. I've been on console since day one, and I'm not gonna change. There's less lag on PC for sure, but I mean, I'm not gonna spend a few $100s just to get a PC account. Like to level one up or even buy one, and I don't want to get against terms of service, so that's why I'm not trying to get an account that I would buy banned because I leveled up an account right real quick. Magway's not broken. I was playing Stamblade earlier. That's what I was starting off as. Yeah, PC's fine and all. I don't have nothing against the PC or anything like that. It's just not something I want to do. I don't want to restart. Don't want to level up anything. Don't want to buy an account. Don't want to spend any more money than I have to. Because I don't even have everything I have or that I need right now on console. So that's why as well. Look at zone chat. You're funny, Walk. True, man. Spinners is fine. Calrians is better though. Calrians is better. The proc is amazing when it lines up. I don't think Spinners is trash, but I'm seriously thinking about using. You guys are gonna laugh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did you guys come from? Jeez, fellas. Don't even know where you guys come from. You just popped out of nowhere. They came out of nowhere, dude. Holy. I don't like Master's Inferno. I think it looks good for sats, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. If it lasts for 6 seconds or 7 seconds, then maybe. But no, I don't recommend running it. It's good, but it's only good on a select few classes like Mag Crow, I think. At least from my spec that I played with. Other than that, I don't think it's worth it. I got a lot of health, dude. I'm liking this health overall. Good max stats with Death Dealers. I think Death Dealers is a good mythic for Magblade. Very strong. Those guys are kind of X-worthy too, huh? I'm gonna make sure I keep up my buffs. Come on, stupid guards, really? Death Dealer's feet. But you guys already inside, I bet so. Sounds like it. I'm not been streaming that long. Just for a few hours, 4 hours. I need detection pots, to be honest. As a returning player, is this build hard? Yeah, this is one of the more skill level specs for sure. I don't know, man. Like this, I like Soul Harvest more. Like this is what I think. I mean, Tether's good. Both are good. Nope. Come on, dude, die already. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I mean, these guys are kind of dookie, but that's a Zerg, man. This is a Magblade, dude, not a Stamblade. Good beginner build. I think a really solid beginner build is going to be definitely Magplar is definitely very good. Yeah, Calrians is the way, dude. Let's go. Oh, Stamblade? Well, the title is Nightblade. Not Stamblade. Title is Nightblade's Rogue, not Stamblade. I've played Stamblade earlier, but now I'm on Magblade. I wanted to test a few things. See, I like both Tether and Cap. I like both. Hard to decide. Whenever you're going offensive, especially for some good bursts against like a few people, like 3 or 4, I think Cap is better. But overall, Tether I think is better overall, like in most circumstances. But it does cost a lot more too, which is definitely an issue. Why not both? Well, I'm running Resto Ultimate, and if you want to combo up Tether with your Cap, you gotta use you gotta use let's go buy a Keeper Call Stone real fast. You can't tether bar swap. It's too slow. It's a cast time. It's very dumb. What's my tooltip burst heal real quick? Well, at least it's unbuffed. Curious. So if I'm spamming this, it's just got a 16k tooltip. That's insane. So if you got like a clever proc with other stuff, probably have close to a 20k tooltip. Very easy. We already had one. Okay. Yeah, ulti pots are good too. But I really like these crit pots. These crit pots are very nice. I think when you got a lot of people zerging you down, Tether's better. But when you got a few people spread out, Cap's better. But the burst with Cap is insane for single target. Like seriously focusing on a healer or something like that, if they don't roll dodge immediately, can be very nice for burst. But it's kind of like it's a little sleeper. You know, it's a little bit it's like kind of slow-ish. It's like no burst and then a lot of burst with Calrians if you proc it together with Cap. Alright. Hopefully we make it here in time. Well, we made it in time for sure. Look at Vex in his natural habitat. Vex in his natural habitat. Sieging. Look at Vex. Vex in his natural habitat. Look at Vex in his natural habitat. I don't know how much my health is fully buffed. It's pretty decent though. Can I do a Gangblade build? Nah. You both are healers. How did I heavy attack that guy? Alright. Huh? Are you running Earth Core? Dude, nobody likes you. Well, nobody likes just healers, man. Leave me alone. Yeah. Golly, bro. There's gotta be a healer, dude. No, I used my shade way before that. Oh well. I'm in Blackreach. God dang, dude. Why is everybody so tanky, dude? Bro, why did it not fire? Why did my freaking thing not fire? That's like kind of a little bit dookie. Like, yeah, false lights is definitely very annoying when you're getting server down. These guys are sweating, dude. Like, you guys are all DKs, man. You guys done? You guys done? You guys are just, popping the freaking rose, bro. You guys don't stop, you gotta get some pit stains. That's not gonna be a good look. Not gonna be a good look at all, fellas. Yeah, this movement's nice. I'm not gonna kill these guys. These guys are just going for me. I guess there's no way else to fight. This is trolling at this point. I know these guys can really easily burst me if I don't have my healing up. I just want to fight like one or two of them, like one of them. Well, I don't even care, dude. These guys aren't dying. I got one. That's all that matters. Got him slipping. Yeah, he died. I think the Nightblade hit him too, but I mean, I don't care. I'm not gonna kill 3 DKs with 35k health. That's just the dot pressure. I can't CC break. Oh, my shade wouldn't go. The Cowrians gank got me. I dodge rolled too much there. My clever didn't proc. Bro, Leap needs to get freaking fixed. Like yesterday, dude. Leap is so pathetic. It cucks you all the time. Okay. Wait, dude. I need tether for that, man. I need tether right there. I need tether, bro. That tether would have been sick. Tether would have been freaking so good there. Oh, man. Golly, dude. The 17 Nightblades come out still with the carries on me. No. They're using cover Alk and Calrians right now. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more DKs this patch. It's just so good right now, man. Calrians and clever. I feel like I want Mirage, to be honest. That major evasion would be very nice for survivability. I just have no room for it. Unless we dropped no. Magma. All these Nightblades, you just don't know where they're at, dude. I mean, there's like Nightblades all over the place, man. I'm doing too bad though. We're gonna be coming from down here. I need to try to remember to keep up my my merciless. I'm letting that drop off a little bit, just a little bit. Sometimes when I need it. On main hands is Nirnhone sharpened. Yeah, the mark is good. The mark is good, but it's also not sometimes. If I were to drop that, but that adds damage, and what am I going to replace for it, though? It's an issue. There's really nothing to replace with it. Other than Mirage for tankiness. It should be fun taking without sap lessons. Should mark them, shouldn't I? Get a big boost of health back. No, we don't want to do. We don't want to do that because if we lose our source, if we run Rattle Cage, we can't double bar sets like this. Plus, I'm not using my mark enough. I need to try to keep that up. Rattle Cage is definitely trash. Well, I wouldn't say trash. It's usable on some specs like mag DK for bar space, but we really don't have bar space issues exactly. We're just trying to figure out what to get more damage, and Rattle Cage isn't going to provide that. So that's the issue. Rattle Cage is fine, but it's just not something we need on this build. I think we have 36k health on this spec. The dot from Soul Magic isn't hit hard enough. But I'm not using I'm not a stamina build, I'm a magic builder. And I'm not using rally. You don't double bar Calrians. We only have Calrians on the front bar. Calrians is only on our front bar. Okay. And then on our back bar, we have Clever Alchemist. And then we have Magma, the One Piece Trainee, and then the Mythic of Death Dealers. We could use a spell power pot. We could still get the value from critical and still use spell power pots and drop degen, but that still is a good dot though regardless. If we were to do that, we're gonna lose a little bit of max magic on our front bar, but what is there to replace? I mean, other than Mirage, there's really nothing to replace it with. And I'm wanting a little bit more damage, and this dot is definitely not, it shouldn't be slept on, I should say. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but it's definitely nice. And it allows me to run movability pots. So I don't know. I don't know. Definitely would be nice to have something. I don't know what. Something. The only thing I could think of would be to run something like Imbue Weapon for like a weave attack kind of. But it's too clunky. It's too clunky like that. I need some type of delayed burst. That's what kind of proc sets provide, right? I mean, having Soul Harvest is like a 6th skill on your bar, just about. You can spam it 32 seconds sometimes. So the problem with Eviscerate is it's just like concealed weapon, so it's not like delayed. So if that makes any sense. Mark seem like has the most potential overall. I mean, there's Magic Adept, but that's not that good. There's nothing else I can think of. Unless we change up our build completely with staff or something. I mean, Mark seems like the best option. One v 10 a Zerg. Bro, I've been fighting the Zergs all day. Probably gonna go this way. Barb trap. It can't keep it up consistently. Hmm. Let's go away. I don't know. Mark is the best right now. I mean, there's really nothing, to be honest. Okay. What if we front bar Dark Cloak? Like where siphoning is. Has anybody ever done that before? What do you guys think about that? Because you know how, like, Nightblades in general, like, my builds, how I play them on stamina wise, is I use one heal on one bar and then another heal on another bar. So I have Rally and then I have Resolving Vigor always on separate. That sucks. Always on separate, like bars. So I can always heal on one bar or the other. I'm curious on how that would feel on Magblade. I'm curious. I don't know. I prefer stamina is better than magic. I just like to play a little bit of magic sometimes. I don't prefer magic. I prefer stamina. If I had to put money on it, life on the line or whatever, I'm playing Stam. I mean, at least in open world PvP, dueling is a lot different. But in open world, if you don't play stamina, you either don't have a lot of experience or only play magic. That would definitely help keep up with the buff management too. I don't know, I'm curious how it goes. Oh, that mark heals 14k in PvP. That mark heals pretty good, man. Yeah, let's try putting Dark Cloak on front bar. We're gonna lose a little bit of healing from it, but I think it can really make a big difference. Because it would really hamper down on my buff management too. Because I could put siphoning attacks on my back bar really easy. Let's try it. Let's try it. So cloak front, that, siphoning attacks back. We have more health on my front bar now. Oh, I have extra health now. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's try this out. See how this goes. I think this could definitely help me stay alive a little bit more. Maybe. Pale Order, we don't do enough AoE damage to benefit from Pale Order. I'm using 3 light, 3 medium, or 3 light, 3 heavy, 1 medium mag blade. I play Brawler, yeah, I guess you could say. I use Shadowy Disguise though on my Stand Blade though. It's just better. Yeah, I'm a mag blade right now. Yeah, true. The passive damage. But how much more damage do we get, though, in theory? 9,500 damage right here. Okay. 95. How much more do we get? I'm curious. So, 95 to... Wait a minute. Alright. So 94.59 to 400, 300, 400 tooltip. It's all right, but we're gonna. It's less buff management, but also we get upwards of close to 16k pen, which definitely helps our calories out. And calories doesn't scale off of max magic; it only scales off of weapon and spell damage. So I don't know. We'll try both, but I think having this dark cloak on front bar may help a little bit. People still use War Maiden on Magblade for sure. I think this will have a bigger impact. I think because it puts siphoning attacks on back bar, which lasts for 17 or 20 seconds. Cloak lasts for like 7. And it'll kind of help us with healing, I think. Because we'll have our back bar for our big burst heals and all that jazz. And then kind of keeps our health topped off with Dark Cloak. So we can keep up the protection and all that jazz too. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is Magblade. We're having fun on Magblade, to be honest. Can you guys hop off my meat, please? Much appreciated. I'm a Breton man. Let's see how far they chase me. I'm curious. You guys done? Jeez, you guys are some thirsty boys. Clever Alk. I don't know, man. I kind of like this this dark cloak on front bar. I need to get used to it, but I think it's definitely very good. Dark Elf or Breton are definitely some of the best races. Oblivion Soul isn't that great. It's cleansable. Calorians is not. War Maiden could be the next option for sure. You could try War Maiden out. But I do like having Dark Cloak on front bar. It's actually kind of nice. It definitely feels like it helps with my buff management to an extent. Just want to find a few guys. Come on now. Just a few. Just a couple. Yeah. It's got to be simple. It's got to be something that you can use in a pinch. It's got to be something that you can just bam bam there. It's like I've noticed that on a lot of my experience in the game is you want boom boom damage. Why are you healing this man? Thanks, bro. Really? Really? Come on, stupid freaking ads. Alright. Give me a little. Let's gotta kill this guy first. Keep on hitting the wrong skill. Why does there have to be healers in PvP, dude? It's so annoying. I would have got him too if he would have dodged my Calians, bro. Give me a little Nightblade, merciless. Well, this Nightblade just tickles, dude. This guy's just more annoying than anything. I kind of wish I had Soul Harvest or Soul Tether, to be honest. Oh. All right. I'm gonna get this Templar right here. Let me get my Merciless up again. When they're aggroing the ads. This is why I need Soul Harvest. Oh, freaking rip, dude. Come on now, fellas. Why you gotta do me like this? Yes, the healer is dead. Finally. Come on, seriously, dude. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Whatever. Like, that scenario, Soul Harvest is better, or Endcap, whatever you want to talk about. But because Tether doesn't do anything if you got a heal or just spamming heals. Swindowin's amazing. If the healer would have died and they wouldn't have kept on going to the guards, I would have been fine, but just that's why Sandblade is so much better, dude. Like, if I was on Sandblade, 100%. 100%. Would have killed those guys 20 times over. But just because I'm on magic, where my burst has to line up like the moon and the stars all have to line up together. I mean, that's how I killed them. The Templar is Cowrian's proc together with a spec bow and surprise attack spam. Seriously, like if the stars didn't align together, I wouldn't have killed him. Just because everything lined up together is why he died. So they're not even necessarily even tanky. They just kept the Templar kept healing. Nightblade got him low a few times, got the Warden low, got all of them low. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. No, I don't know who that guy is. Well, I do know who he is. He used to be my friend. Then he copied my name. But yeah, I guess I got people want to be like me. Can I not hit my skills? This is why I want Soul Harvest. Yeah, Incap would be a lot better for this fight. Yeah, not enough damage without that what you call it. No, that's a harvest. Let me salt this soul harvest real fast. Let me see if that makes a difference. I'm curious. I just want to try. See. Still not enough damage, I don't think. Well, I didn't have my clever up either. He's a little bit better, a little bit more pressure. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go one more combo. Maybe one or two more. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Bro. Good fight, man. No, I'm using calories right now, not warming, correct. Five hours of streaming? I mean, I've streamed a few nights for a few hours like this. It's gotta get the content, man. Gotta test some things. Gotta get you guys some builds out. Tried and true right here. You guys know if it works. Because you guys see it with your own eyes. Yeah. You're laggy all over the place, dude. How are you so continuously dodging my whip or my things, bro? That's the right. It's in that role that he has to be using Wretched Vitality or something, dude. There's no way he's defending that much damn. How can you get 12k weapon damage? Well, I mean, you really don't get 12k weapon damage, and it's not like a normal build. Like, I think that's kind of high. I think it's really impossible, honestly. think for dueling, Soul Harvest would be better than any cap. Well, what's going on? Any action anywhere? Duel or? Let's try the Soul Harvest on here. Rip. Oh, don't get it here. Plug. Come here, plug. All right. Go down here. I got Discord if you want to send me Discord. Nightblade, it's not too bad, is it? Well, is that with 500 Valor? Is that with a continuous attack? You know, yeah. This is Black Reach. Black Reach. Let's do BG. Let's do BG real quick. Maybe. Get one. So what do you guys think about this build overall? I mean, I think it's fine. Solid. Yeah, that's my friend though. I know who that is. I wouldn't say OP, but it's definitely pretty decent. It's one of the better Magblade builds I've had. I mean, the healing is nice. I will say that for a fact. The healing is very strong. Very strong. Just really trying to find that sweet spot for damage. I'm using the Atronach right now. For 1v1s, you don't need the Atro. But for... like open mode, you definitely need the recovery. For sure. We can try out Grey House. Let's see what Grey House is looking like. But I think I do like Dark Cloak on the front bar. Like, it's very underrated. There's BGQ. Let's just do BGs. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that, man. Now this definitely feels good. I think this is build video worthy. I seriously think this build's very good. I can't complain too much. You know, it's a mag blade. Don't expect it to be a stand blade. You can't expect it to be a stand blade, but it's definitely up there. It's one of the better mag blade builds I've played. Since the buff to the heal, it's very good, very strong. It's very tanky, decent burst, nothing crazy. When Calrians and in your proc and your NCAP line up together, it's very nice. Very nice. But don't expect it to be a stand blade. Definitely CP, you're a lot squishier for sure. No CP, you're a lot squishier. Eh? Okay. This guy is definitely in PvE. Nightblade. Where'd you go, buddy? 10,000 snipes. These guys are a little bit on the lower end of MMR. Have I chopped Whirling Blades with a mag blade? No. I main Sand Blade. It's broken on Sand Blade, but not on mag blade. Guy just roll dodge everything. This guy doesn't know what they're doing. Lagging too, holy smokes. Maybe they're just lagging. Oh boy. These guys are lower MMR. Well, everybody dodges my stuff, man. Stanley's for sure. These guys are a little bit lower MMR, so they're not the best of players. Stanley just has more damage, more survivability, more... Well... Yeah, Stanley is just better, for sure. But Magway's fine. Magway's doing alright. Alright guys, that's it for the night for me. I gotta sleep. So there'll be a video. I doubt there'll be a video tomorrow. I'm gonna do a video, big video on Monday, I think it is. So yeah, Nightblade's pretty decent. I'm actually pretty pleasantly surprised about how decent this kind of is. My Stanblade's perfectly fine, amazing, great. Magblade's decently fine. Not as good as Stanblade though, but alright guys, so we'll probably stream Monday. Pink will be back on Tuesday, so I may want to take that day off. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off for the night, and I'll be on probably Monday, so we'll start back then. I may record this build video tomorrow and post it on Monday, I don't know, but alright guys, have a good night, and I will see you probably on Monday.